Hey, how's it going, Rambo? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, trying to stream like every day this week since I missed a bunch of streams last week. No, I haven't set it up yet. Doing pretty well. Just had lunch and I'm drinking some of the... I picked up a bunch of the Starbucks Frappuccinos. The ones that come in the bottles. Probably gonna brew some coffee as well. I usually like to have a pot of coffee on. Hey Guns, do you have any recommendations for someone just learning how to use TSM? I would check out YouTube. There's a lot of guides for setting up TSM. I think Samadon's made a few. Samadon plays WoW. Hazelnutty Games, I think, made one. Actually, I think hers was a multi-part series as well. Like Shara's old videos are pretty good as well, but they have not been updated in quite some time. But it'll give you a general idea of how to set up TSM, how to use it. So definitely we're taking a look at it as well. So we sold another Uncanny piece, the Spellblade for 1.7, and then we also sold one of our pets, the Black Tabby Cat, for 25k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have to read a Japanese science paper right now. Coincidence? I think not. Nice, what's the paper on? So it looks like we're at 1.42 million on this account on Tichondrius. Pretty good growth. Started like actually gold making on here since like late June, end of June it looks like. And yeah, almost 1.5 million made. Uh, 1.5 million it looks like. Selling pets, doing a lot of things with feasts, the Dark Moon Dagger Maws, and then a couple flips as well. Are you going to do the Shadow Labs AFK farm? Yeah, I actually have 2 of my hunters set up there already. On this account. I've gotten some really good drops already. Mana Weave Cloak recipe. I got that on Tichondrius. Has an RMV of 35k, DB market of like 5k. And then on my Cosmodon Hunter, I got a Ancient Scepter of Sumin. Market value of 20k, RMV is 18.5k. So some really good drops, just like AFK farming with the hunters. I've been going 4 hours and not much luck. Like not getting any rares or epics. I got the Elixir of Empowerment recipe. Nice. Does that go for a ton? I was actually thinking of boosting another hunter on this account. I don't have a hunter on this account, but we could get another box going. Hey Rura, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well today. No rare or epic drops. Dang, that sucks. Uh, 6k region market. That's not too bad. Especially if you get this running on like multiple boxes, it's like pretty good gold per hour, I think. And then I think Sharkin said you only have to check it like every 2 hours. Or 1.5 to 2 hours. I'm also getting a bunch of cloth as well for free, which I can use to level up tailoring on Tychondrius. Free rep as well. And I got a bunch of transmog I don't have as well. I got a Cult of Living Growth last night after about an hour. 9k region. Nice, that's awesome. I need to 110 boost on my son's account. Yeah, I think the more accounts you run this on is probably better. Like, just play on your main, do whatever, and then just have your other boxes and Shadow Labs doing the farm. Just getting back into WoW after a long break. Nice, glad to see you back, man. A lot of people have been complaining about BFA, but I've really enjoyed it. Like, raiding's a lot of fun, keys are a lot of fun. Gold making is a lot of fun as well. Oh, do you think the Marxist Hargeris are worth picking up as well? Just to, like, sell, or using it for rep? Both of my boxes right now are in normal Shadow Labs. I actually messed up my lockout yesterday in Heroic, so I had to run normal. But it seems pretty good, even in normal. But I may try out Heroic, like, over the weekend, just to see the difference in drops. Oh, that makes sense. If they stack to 200, that's pretty good. It never grabbed me, unfortunately. BFA, that is. Played Classic for a bit, but life got hectic with all this pandemic stuff. Got some free time now, so getting prepped a little bit before Shadowland. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it's like August already. Got an Orc Flatbow, which has 0 auctions and markets for 14k on my server. Yeah, that's pretty good, especially if there's no auctions on the on that realm. I'm only looting greens that are over a couple thousand gold each. Otherwise, I'm just sticking to looting recipes and then like rares and epics. Yeah, yesterday I was like looting everything, just clicking on it and letting it auto loot, but today I'm being pretty selective about what I loot since my bags got filled up pretty fast yesterday. Is there a way to get 50k gold a day within 2 hours at work? I mean, you could flip items, probably make 50k. I mean, it depends on the flip, but there's people that make 50k in like a minute just doing really good flips. And then, I mean, the Atoll Desert farm, if you're efficient, will get you pretty close. I think that's like 36k in 2 hours. So like 18k an hour. And then the Shadow Labs farm that we were talking about earlier, if you just like, if you're not doing anything, you can just have it WoW in the background and AFK farm it. Just check it every like 1 to 2 hours to loot for blues and epics. I don't think it's like a very good gold per hour, but you can have it run in the background and not have to do anything because the pet's doing all the killing. I do need to learn flipping though. Yeah, flipping is awesome. Especially when you get like a really nice flip. Like pick up an item for like 50k and sell it for 500. Or even million. Shuffling isn't too bad either. It's something else that you can do pretty much like semi-AFK. You can have the bracers craft, just queue up 1,000, go do something, come back, scrap another, craft another 1,000, and then just melt it all off, disenchant the blues. And inscription seems to be really good too. A lot of AFK stuff you can do. Milling you can do AFK pretty much. Inks you can craft pretty much AFK. Yeah, you don't really need to set up a TSM string for flipping. Like, when I first started out, like, flipping BOEs, I was just entering in prices manually. Nothing wrong with post-clicking, man. So you just type in 400k and look for items that have a higher market. Not quite sure what you're asking. I mean, usually you want to shop for like cheap items. Let's say you see an item up for like 50 gold and it has like a 5k or 50k region. I would say that's usually a good pickup. A lot of deals like that you can find on the Under My Journal. You don't even need to use any add-ons in-game. I produce around 3k expulsum each month. It's a pain in the A. Yeah, it does get kind of annoying. But if you have a bunch of boxes going, it's not so bad. Expensive items tend to sell slower. Yeah, it probably depends on the item. Like, some of the high-end BOEs move and flip pretty fast. But in general, like, a lot of the older transmogs that are expensive, old recipes, those are slow sellers. So it does help to look at stuff like the sell rate as well, if you're deciding to try and flip something. I've only ever seen people running shopping scans to flip with, never seen anything else. Yeah, if you get familiar with like flipping, finding out which items are like popular, you can start making your own groups and running shopping scans with those. Yeah, top hats are really good. I'll actually have to check my banker on map pairing later, see if he sold any more. Did buy 3 of them at like, I think it was like 50k. Sold one already for 100. I think if I can sell another one at like 100k, I'll probably save one for myself and learn it. Because I don't think I've collected the recipe yet, or the appearance yet. Yeah, 310s are good. The plundered, which are 325s, are good as well. You can usually find some pretty good deals and some pretty nice flips with those. Yeah, we actually made a TSM group for the Island Expedition gear on stream. So there should be a paste bin for that group in my Discord. If you just go to the general channel and go to the pinned messages, there's one for the Island Expedition gear, and then we did also make a some like groups and operations, but that profile is still pretty incomplete, so you should not use that. But the Island Expedition gear group should be all set up with all the items. Nice, we're already up to like 50 explosive. So I can restock some of the blacksmithing stuff. We actually sold quite a few already. Hey, how's it going, Kiwalo? Hope you're doing well today.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I think we want a couple more spell blades. Maybe like one deck pounder and a couple shankers as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We did get rank 3 of all the weapons, so we can actually craft quite a few. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Just had some lunch and I'm playing some WoW. Thanks for the tip on flipping iron gear. Done some smaller flips on them. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's definitely good to flip those. You can make some pretty easy gold if you find good deals.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So dagger models are still at 10 gold on this realm. And then the feasts are down to 70.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so I did buy out like 5,000 of the dagger maws. Looks like a little bit over a week ago at 7 gold each. So a lot of the feasts we have now had a crafting cost of 35, because you need 5 of the dagger maws to craft each one. So it's still pretty close to doubling your gold on the dagger maw investment. And then most of the ones that we used like a week ago, we bought at like 10 gold. So pretty nice profit on the sugar crusted fish feast as well. I think I'm still sitting on like 1200. Gonna check Lightbringer really quick. We did invest in quite a few of the 310s on this realm, so hopefully we sold a few. Hey sis, thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello everyone, been busy with real life stuff, so haven't really been dropping in as much as I want to. No worries, man. I think real life stuff's more important. Glad to have you here as well.
Pleased to meet you.
So we did sell a bunch of bags on this realm at 100 gold. That's actually a lot of bag sales.
Very well then. Good day to you.
Hey, we actually sold a Cinder Cloth vest for 2.3k. It's a really nice sale. It's one of the recipes that you can get with the tailoring tools of the trade. And then we did get outbid on the Blazing Drake that we bid on, I think it was yesterday.
Very good.
Greetings. Till next week.
Gonna check the black market while I'm here. See if there's anything worth bidding on. Just finished consolidating 48 pet realms down to 35. Dang, that's pretty insane.
You have come to the right.
So there's a container up for 78. Rusted Protodrake I already have, so I can ignore that. But I'll probably bid on this container. Yeah, like 82.6 is fine for a container.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Head back to Borealis, I guess. Relist my auctions and probably craft more bags, since we sold so many. I have to consolidate a few of my realms as well, because they got merged. But I kind of don't want to do that, since it'll lose the accounting data on the The banker that I get rid of. So we're a little bit under 1.5 mil in this round.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Dang, bags are down to 91 gold today. I just want more time to actually play before Shadowlands starts. Was overextended. Yeah, 48 realms is pretty insane. So we did do a reset on these yesterday. You can see we picked us up at 500 gold. 7. Now they're back up to 7k, so hopefully we can get a sale. I'll just do 24. I think this actually dropped for me, so not actually an item that I bought to flip. So I think 9k is fine. And then I was thinking of actually resetting these. You can see we picked one up at 715. Now there's 3 up at 650 and 750. Region market value average is 2.7 and the sell rate is 0.07. So it's about average for a 310, 325 item. But probably worth investing in, I think. Yeah, it's like 2.2k cost basis. I mean, we try and sell one at 2.7, I guess. Or we could just throw one up at like 5k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So plundered, we picked that up at 2k. RMV is 3.7, sell rate is 0.07. Could reset these as well. Just buy the 2 out at 2k and 3k and try and sell it at 15. So I paid 247 for that. Could potentially make like 5k on it. But I'm also tempted to just learn it. Since it's an appearance I don't have. And the sale rate's like pretty bad, 0.01. Probably just gonna equip it.
Anything exotic, bring it to me. I've seen things that would scare
And then
you
vendor it.
shelless.
I wonder if it's worth disenchanting. It's Cataclysm, so we'd be getting the Hypnotic Dust.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So probably not worth it. Actually, if we get like 2 Hypnotic Dust, it'll be worth it. I guess I'll disenchant. Oh, we actually got a Lesser Celestial Essence. Wonder how much that goes for.
Greetings, sir, and have anything ancient to trade?
7
Needs to
gold.
be at
Rip.
least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to convert it into dust either. It's kind of annoying.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
I'm not sure why I bought
centuries
this. 150. Oh, I got it 300 days ago, so it must have been during my 0 to 1 million gold challenge on this realm. Gonna try and flip that one as well. Sell rate was, I think, 0.02, so pretty decent. For older transmog. Then this is one of the recipes that you can get from having the tailoring tools of the trade. So this could potentially be a good flip as well. We picked that one up at 31.5. 0.05 sale rate. RMV is 2.7k, and the market on this realm is 2k. Or the min on this realm is 2k. Same with these. We picked up 2 at 33 average. RMV is 2.4, sale rate's 0.02, so not amazing for 310 gear. But we could potentially sell that for a couple thousand gold. And we only spent 33 for each of those. Try 5k, I guess. Don't know why I have this. Might have created it to try and sell pets at the start of my challenge, but yeah, I don't think I use any pets though, so I must have farmed it or something.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything
I'll just learn it.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's actually a really good price for the Oceanic Restoration. It's back up to 400. Probably gonna reset these as well. I did sell a bunch of deep sea bags at 90 gold. Hey Zorba, how are you doing today? So yeah, just gonna buy these out. You can see the sell rate's insane, 0.18. Average daily sold is 0.15. I think it's worth a lot more than 375.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna do a scan, see if there's anything else worth flipping. Got a Silent Glider too, almost forgot about that. Congrats! Is that the amount that drops off of a Soundless? That's pretty insane. Yeah, we did about 50 earlier on stream and I was getting pretty bored, so switched over to flipping. Checking auctions on Lightbringer. But I'll probably be working on that probably tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. I think we're doing Hero Clear at 7 PM today, so... Let's see, I'll probably take my Demon Hunter on this account. So yeah, I guess I can't shuffle, really, while I play the Demon Hunter. But I do have a bunch of my other accounts set up in Shadow Labs doing the AFK farm right now. Dang, that's really awesome. Congrats, man. That's actually one I still have to go back and farm. So I'm probably going to reset these. 0.05 sale rate. Average daily sold 0.1. Fairly decent. There's 3 listed at 111 and the RMV is like 1.8. Pretty low sale rate on this item, but I think it's listed for low enough we could try flip this as well. And there's only one on the auction house at the moment. Same with the Geocraig chest piece, or chest plate rather. Do you scan for all the island gear or have an operation? So I'm just using the string to search. /120 /120 /I310. I'll actually just type it in chat. I think that's going to be a lot easier for people, because you can copy and paste. And then for 325s, so just type in plundered. That brings up everything that has the word plundered in it. Does also bring up some of the transmog hats as well. So I think that's a better string to use for searching for those. And then if you want a group, we have one pre-made. The paste bin for that is in my Discord. If you check the pin messages in general, you should be able to find it. Can you explain what that means? Are you talking about the string? It's searching for items between level 120, 120, item level 310, and item level 310, and then items between uncommon and uncommon. So it's going to show you only items that you can equip at 120, items with an item level of 310, and then items that are uncommon. So those are the parameters for the 310s that drop from the islands. You can see all of them are uncommon. All of them have an item level of 310. And then all of them you can only equip at level 120. So it's like the easiest way to bring them all up. I think that's probably good for now. And then we can check back over the weekend, see what prices are like, see if we can do any other flips. Hey Meep, how's it going? Doing pretty well. Just had lunch, drinking some Frappuccino right now, and streaming some WoW. How many 310s do I need to see constant sales? Probably depends on your realm. Like on my main alliance realm, I think I'm up to like 900 or 1,000 pieces. And I usually see a couple of sales each time I relist. But on my other realms, I've just been investing when I see them cheap. And I'll usually see a sale here or there. Like every time I hop onto that realm. But I'm sure you'll see faster sales if you're like a full pop or a high pop.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I had to be in the shopping tab and do a scan, then do your search with that string. Yeah, I think it's called shopping in the TSM 409. But I guess they renamed it to browse in 410.
If you find
The
anything
plunder prices
exotic,
are pretty high, so I'm not going to touch those.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Any other items that I should take a look at to flip? Glazers are really good. They're like pretty rare, but you can sometimes find really good deals on them. They'll be even harder to get once Shadowlands drops, since there's going to be a lot less people farming BFA stuff. Yeah, there's like 42 listed total on all NA realms right now. So very rare, and it's worth a ton. Lowest price right now is Bloodhoof, and it's selling for 210k. I think I actually own like 4 Glazers. I think I have 3 left over. It's either 2 or 3 left over in Proudmoore. And then I have one on... blanking on the name of the realm. What number are you looking at when you decide your pricing? Usually the region market value average. But I also factor in the sell rate as well. If it has like a low sale rate, I'll try and get more. Just because I know it's going to be a slower seller. So normally something like this I might list for 5k, but since there's none up in the auction house and has a pretty low sell rate of 0.03 for 310 piece, I might throw it up for like 10k or like 8k. We can try 8.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, a lot more gold, or a lot more deep sea satin at 1 gold. Bags are 90. Tide spray is 2 gold. I do actually have rank 3 of both bags on this realm, so that's actually pretty good. So they give us a crafting cost of a little bit under 50 gold. 'Cause deep sea satin would cost us 25, and then tide spray would cost us 24. I mean, it's still pretty decent. I'm sitting on 53,000 tide spray, deciding if I want more. I don't know if I want that much though. 336,000. I'm just gonna buy the ones at 90. Do I want more deep sea? Almost at 200,000. Why not? Let's go for 200,000 of this.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few multi-boxers on this realm, so deep sea and tide spray is fairly cheap. So what does the sale rate number represent? So it's like a percentage of the number of auctions that are listed that sell. So it's always going to be a number between 0 and 1. So like a sell rate of 0.01, which is the lowest, is 1% or less of the items that get listed sell. If it's 0.1, 10%. If it's 0.5, 50%, so on. And then it's for users that are using TSM as well. So that's another consideration. Something that you have to keep in mind. It doesn't take into account the listings from people that aren't using TSM.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I think the region average daily sold is how many sell per realm each day. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I think on the website it will tell you what each of the price sources mean. Yeah, so the average region, or the average daily sold is the number of auctions, or number of items that sell per realm per day. And I'm pretty sure that's across all realms. So it could be a lot higher on some of the full pops, and then much lower on some of the low pops.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, like 0.01 is the lowest that it can have. Sale rate. It could also be 0, but I don't think it shows if it's 0. I don't think anything will ever be sell rate 1.
I can't carry more.
That would actually be pretty good. But yeah, you want to aim for ones that are higher. But the 310 gear is like pretty popular right now still, so that's why it has a much higher sell rate and average daily sold than some of the older transmogs. So you have to kind of take that into account as well when you're flipping those. Hey Senza, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Not too bad. Can't complain.
My inventory is full.
Just trying to make some gold before raid tonight.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How are you finding sales lately? I feel like it's picking up. I think it's gotten a lot better. Like in the last few weeks.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Probably depends on the realm as well. Like I found on a few realms I don't get any sales until it's like the weekend.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think a lot of people are starting to go back to work and school and stuff, so there's less people playing WoW during the week.
You need something?
Yeah, we're going to raid tonight, right, Stanks?
Safe travels.
I think we're done on the Spanker. I'm gonna check my scribe on this realm. So we did sell some glyphs and some scrolls. So we'll probably have to do a restock on this. But almost 10k mailbox, 9.6k. So not bad. So we're back down to 1.2. Alright, we put a bid on the black market auction house, so... we actually have like 1.28, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And these are still sitting at 1 gold.
Centuries old.
Just gonna relist all my Dragon Rider stuff manually.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Harness.
2 centuries old.
Could be greedy and try like 200k. You can see the RMV is down to like 23k. That's so sad. These used to sell for so much more. Try 150, I guess. I guess I should do a cancel scan on my glyphs as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I may need to pick up some more fellwort, because we are running low on sallow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But my last one's at 80 gold. But we could just buy all the ones at 120. Uh, 21.3k cost basis. It would give us a lot of sallow though, so we wouldn't have to buy any more for a long time.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, looks like I still need to craft some fortitudes.
If you find
Pretty sure I shuffled on this realm.
bring it to me.
Well met.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of ink.
Go with honor.
Yeah, so we have 2.4k, which means we can craft like 300. Just gonna craft 100 for now.
ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Need help? Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
I think I'm down on this tune. We could also check the prices of compendiums.
have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, we sold some maroon ink. 20 gold each for those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think we're done here.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna check this Death Knight. Pretty sure I have alchemy and engineering on it. Can't remember if I did the tools of the trade for alchemy, so I'm gonna check that real quick. And I'll have to work on that this weekend. If I don't have it. So I do not have it. Oh, actually, I do have it. Nice. Steep Annie, thank you so much for the subscription and 2 months.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I have way too much cloth on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'm just gonna vendor these. Probably not worth it to try and sell.
If you find anything exotic that would scare you shellless. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Could go after a few of the rank 3s as well in this realm. Yeah, like the Mechagon ones are pretty easy. You just run either workshop or a junkyard.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
Zenantha is like 9 gold. Or a little bit under 10 gold, I guess. Bird of Fear is 113, so that's pretty good. It's actually like insanely good. We don't even actually need rank 3 to make it profitable. You can see it takes 6 Zenanthids, so it costs us 60 gold to make each potion. And they're selling for 113 right now. Weld Mending isn't as good. And then the Battle Potion. Yeah, I think we would need rank 3 and SLS power to make those profitable. But I may try crafting a few of the Unbridled Furies and selling those on this realm. But I should probably queue for a Mechagon.
Bring it to me.
Gonna do a quick junkyard. I think it drops in workshop as well. So we'll just queue for either of those. Nice, we got junkyard. Do you use TSM for alchemy profits? Yeah, I haven't set up the procs though, so I need to do that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just adjusting your default craft value method by 1.7 will do it. Is there a way to do it so it, like, looks at if you have rank 2 or rank 3 first.
In order to stop my father.
Actually, I guess that wouldn't matter, because you don't get bonus procs if you don't have rank 3, right? And then you wouldn't be crafting if you don't have silences. So I guess that makes sense.
What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood! Now, face the statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive!
So we got one.
Introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you! The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
I'm pushing 20 large on no mercy. If I can't bet on a good day, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
How's this still up?
Beware.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
So we got the second one. Not the one we want, though. But I think only 3 can drop, so we just need the, Embardal Fury. Oh, it's heroic. I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it does like no damage. Oh, we actually have it already.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could just buy these at 940. There's only 154, 1.5k cost basis.
If you find anything
Oh, and we actually need the proc anyways.
Greetings, sir.
So we may not be able to craft right now. Come on, Silas's. Nice, it worked. I love how I stream and I get 2 of them back to back. Should just stream anytime I need a Silas's proc. I need a crafting enchant. I was wondering why it's taking so long.
Hello. Have a good one.
Longest stretch was 28 clicks, no proc. Yeah, I went I think almost like a week without getting one. That was with me like rolling every afternoon. I actually got to... I think I moved some over. That's cool. I didn't know I had marks on this realm. So it looks like we got 124.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Step closer and don't mumble. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh yeah, it looks like I need to do Transmute Mastery on this realm. Probably do that over the weekend as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wow, I actually bothered to get engineering up to 243 for classic.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
I think I was trying to get into
2
mounts or
centuries
something. We're gonna check how much they're going for on this realm. Dang, 120 for both of those. It's actually pretty decent.
old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So we do need to get our engineering up to 75 for Pandaria. I'm off for the day. Make lots of gold. Thanks for stopping in. Try and make some gold. I'm pretty sure this is the one we can craft with Goblin, so I should check the other one actually.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm not even set up to make sky golems on this realm. Should probably do that. Dang, Spirits of Harmony at 75. I think that's a good price. Sky Golems are 66. So I guess we should probably get our Mist of Pandaria stuff set up on this realm. Yeah, I just need to get Transmute Mastery. And then Mist of Pandaria Engineering up to 75. Should be fairly cheap to level, right? Let me check really quick. So it looks like we need 406 bars. So it'd be like 14 gold each. Let's just say like 15. So it'd be like 60k or 6k. Yeah, I think 6k to level. Plus spirits that we need. Probably worth it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I don't have a miner on this account though, I don't think. So I'd have to buy bars instead of smelting my own. Could drop one of my professions as well. So I have Enchanting Tailoring on the Druid, Inscription, and... Did we go Leatherworking? I don't even remember what I have on my Demon Hunter. Let me check really quick. Could always drop one of my professions on the Demon Hunter. And then just like relearn it if it's something we need. Oh, I have leatherworking on this. I guess we can actually drop leatherworking, because I'm not really using it for anything. We did use it for bracers when we were doing the 0 to 1 million gold challenge. But I think everything now I'm just using cloth. So we don't really need the leatherworking. But I did level up to 150. Seems like kind of a waste.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So historical in this realm is 20 gold for bar. DB market is 30. So we could probably buy everything up to like 10 gold and be fine. I guess I'm committed now. Bought out all that ghost iron. And then we should also pick up some spirits. And probably moats. I think everything up to 100 gold's probably safe. Historical's 130, DB market is 98. Region is 150. And there's only 56. And then do the same thing with the moats. I think we're probably good. So we bought a bunch of ghost iron at 7 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let me actually check what our average buy is. So average buy is 775, so give us a crafting cost of 15.5 for the bars. I can mail those off to my Death Knight. I actually need to get Transmute Mastery though, if we're gonna do that. But she does also have Engineering, so I can get started on sky golems today. And then just work on getting transmute mesher over the weekend. I think that should work. And then just drop the leatherworking on the demon hunter. And I'll have tailoring and enchanting on the druid, which I can just use to shuffle. And then inscription has been a pretty solid gold maker, so I'll keep that. Mining trainer. I think it's in this building. It's blacksmithing. Is he upstairs? Yep. Or she, I guess.
Welcome.
And then we need to go to Miss Pandaria. I think the fastest way is just going to the portal room. You can have a couple thousand of my 26,000 spirits on you. That's insane.
It's not ready yet.
I'll take him if it's free.
It's still recharging.
So yeah, definitely worth it, I think, to pick up the mining. Saved us a lot of gold, because the bars were up to like 30 gold, and then the ore was only 7 gold, or 775. We could also just smelt the bars, and then sell the bars. But I'll probably just use mine for sky golems. So we should have 3,000 bars, which will be enough to get through the month. When am I gonna start any EU though? Probably in Shadowlands at some point. Doesn't NA Realms have a bunch of bots running Isle of Thunder? Yeah, there's a couple of realms where there's a bunch of bots dumping motes and spirits. So definitely some bots running around. I don't remember where the mining trainer is for Miss. Skating trainer is there. Gonna check on Wildhead really quick. There is a guy in Hanudu Village, which is where I am, I think. Podon Village or Honeydew Village? I'm in Podon. Trainer's down here.
Tell me of your travels. Jade Serpent guide you.
And then we just have to find a forge. I guess I could just go back to Stormwind. Just stay on NA, no more competition. I mean, I'd be starting from 0, so it would probably take me a while to get caught up to you guys. Yeah, this is a character that's running 143 corruption, so I'm gonna try and avoid doing anything in the open world. I think there's one in Dwarven District. Can talk to a guard real quick.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, it's in the Dwarven District. I think the forge is actually outside though by the engineering trainer. Nice. Now this is gonna take forever. Maybe I'll log on to one of my other accounts on this. I wish I was smart enough to make gold, but I swear I have some kind of learning disability or something. I mean, it's fairly easy. You just gotta pick a market and practice a bit. And then you can start branching out to other professions and like flipping, doing pets.
I cannot use that item yet.
You should go on the full high pop alliance realm. Why, are you like a horde main? This week I made around 1 million and spent 600k already. Dang, that's a lot of gold. But I'm only on one realm though. Nice. Do you plan to branch out and hit other realms as well in Shadowlands? This is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go grab some food while I wait. Can you please describe your method? My game time is about to finish and it's so expensive in my country. Yeah, this is the best content. And then once I get a camera, you guys will have to watch me eat. I'm actually just do this another time. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to craft all 3,000s. So I'll probably just do it later tonight. You gotta check Dragon Maw. See how our auctions did there?
We did not expect the Alliance to push into Voldoon. Contain their soldiers before they spread too far. Then we'll deal with the root of the problem.
Nice. Look at that flip. We bought it for 200 gold and flipped it for 15.5k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, how big of a mistake? Just checking the Undermine journal really quick. Seeing if there's any worthwhile flips. Could be good. Super low sale rate, but it's listed for 200 gold, and we could flip it potentially for like 3k plus. I'll just try it. 200 gold is not that big of a deal. There's a trinket up for 200 gold. RMV's 20k. It actually has a pretty intense sell rate. 0.04 for an older item, which is pretty good. So I'll buy that out. Sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, you still need platinum for a lot of crafts, so it should be fine. And like 1.6 or 1.8 is pretty good price for those. Legion vendor item that they use for crafting. Oh, like the needles or whatever? Forget the name of the item.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Any insight on Shadowlands first week professions? Inscription is the way to go. I actually haven't been able to look at the professions personally, because I don't have beta access yet. But once we get closer to Shadowlands, I'll take a look on like Wowhead, and probably come up with some sort of game plan. But at the start of BFA, Inscription was super good. Jewel crafting for the first couple hours was really good as well. I made 800 or 900k in the first hour, or first 3 hours rather, off of I had like jewel crafting and enchanting on my mage, and then I had a druid with herbalism mining. So I just had the druid on follow, was picking up ore and herbs, and then I used the ore to make a bunch of gems and sold those gems for, specifically XP gems, for an insane amount. So I'll see if there's anything like that in Shadowlands. But if not, I'll probably just be leveling. I actually haven't decided which profession I want to do first. But yeah, Inscription was pretty solid. If there's like anything like Dark Moon decks, I'll probably just level up my Demon Hunter. She has Inscription and Alchemy. Yeah, Sprite Thorns. Runic Catgut and Sharp Sprite Thorn. Yeah, I vaguely remember needing those. Did you stock up accidentally, like, when you were shuffling? I think we use those quite a bit for, like, the Obliterum shuffles, right? Where we, like, craft items and then either disenchant or obliterate. That's pretty cool if they sold for so much, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Music boxes at 10k. Crimson Death Charger is 125 on this round, which isn't too bad. Panthers are low 30s. Night Owl's like 2k. Gonna try and farm a few of those. Just to have some up on the auction house. Wow, 9k for a Janus Locket. Should probably buy that out and try and flip it. You can see the next lowest is like 47k. Try to guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, we had some stuff expire as well, so we should relist those. By the way, chat, if you're in Stormwind or Dwarven District with your Longboy, check the engineer vendor NPC if he sells some bronze bars and silver conductors. I'm selling those on EU Shadowlong and they are moving at an okay rate. Nice, I'll have to go check that out later. Bronze bars and silver conductors. Okay. Not bars, but bronze things. And 40 gold for the silver conductors. Costs like nothing from the vendor. Low prices, what server was that? This server? I'm on Dragon Ball right now. It used to be Dragon Ball, Magthul.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And then it got merged with
2 centuries old.
a couple of other realms. I can't remember the names of them. Oh yeah, okay, so it was Eldrithalos and one other realm that I got merged with. I think it's Koryastraz. Blanking on the other realm's name, but I'm pretty sure that's right. So it's like 5 realms together now. Previous prices on the War Scrolls, 200 gold. 150 for the Fortitudes. And then 150 for the Intellects as well. Me and my friend are currently looking to do gold farming. Any tips on what to farm as a duo? There's actually a lot of like 2-box farms. You could also join like a 4-box, like a 2x4 farm. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the farms in BFA, but I'm sure you can do a few of the mount farms with just 2 people. But I think ideally you want to have a 2x4 set up. There was like a really popular 2-box farm back in Legion. Trying to remember what it was. The I want to say it was in High Mountain.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, the farm by the Nestingware camp. I think it was in High Mountain. Yeah, it was in Nestingware. There's some like goats that you can kill there. So you could like 2-box that with the druid and like a hunter. Like a leather farm, leather/meat farm. But I would look up what farms are good in BFA. I missed a bunch of follows as well. Chow Lol, thank you so much for the follow. MA Jones and Nexo, thank you for the follows as well. Sorry I missed those earlier. Might have been away. And then my alerts have been kind of messed up. Like, we got a big raid yesterday and the alert didn't go off, and yeah, I don't think I got alerts for the follows. Or maybe you guys follow while I was okay, but thank you nonetheless for the follow. Whose question? Did I miss someone's question?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
The offhands are back up to the 7.6k. So we may actually craft a few more of those. But I think I need more inks on this realm. I'm pretty set on Expulsum. We're sitting on 50. So plenty to craft with. Oh, we're actually pretty set on inks as well. I must have some in my bank. So we have 731 of the Maroon and 10,000 of the Ultramarine. And then we're sitting on 50 Expulsum as well. Can I see your favorite searches in TSM? Looks like just a jelly, herbs, and tide spray. Disappointed. Yeah, I don't really do very much on this account. I usually set this one up for shuffling while I play on my main account or my... I have like a second main as well. But I've actually been raiding and doing keys and stuff on this account now, so I guess this is my third main. So it looks like we need to restock some of the compendiums. So pretty much like 2 of everything, and then Swirling Tides.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
Probably do a few of the offhands as well. Might as well just craft 4. I tried flipping cloth, never again. So many 10 to 32 account multi-boxers on my route. Yeah, I feel the same way like on Lightbringer. I'll find cheap cloth, I'll buy it, try and flip it, and then the next day I'll check, and then there's like, I don't know, like 10,000 more up on the auction house or something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But I think they'll still definitely be useful once the multi-boxers are focusing on Shadowlands content. We can still use those for shuffling or like bags. I think we're done on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Trying to decide if there's anything else I want to do. I do need to shuffle some of these herbs at some point,
Have anything
but I can do that
ancient to
off stream,
trade?
since
Needs
it's
to
going to be pretty
at least
boring.
2 centuries old.
I do also have leather working on this tune. I think I have herbalism and alchemy, and then enchanting, and I'm gonna say tailoring on my other account. Because I do have a couple other 120s on Dragon Maw. But I can check on those later. Maybe get our profession set up for Shadowlands on this realm as well. But we do have inscription max already, which is good. And then I may actually just drop the leather working for something else. Xenanthin on this realm is 12.5. Wonder how much the potions and stuff are.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh yeah, this is my bank guild. I have my other tunes on my my raiding guild on this realm, so I can't check the professions. But I'll have to remember to check the prices of potions and stuff while I'm logged in. We can hop to a different realm. We should probably relist our pets on Emerald Dream before the weekend. But I'm gonna check Murmurous Accord first. Nice, one of my hunters got another rare recipe. Delicate Eternium Ring has an RMV of 8.6k. I plan on going Enchanting and Inscription on my main for Shadowlands. Do you see any fault in that? Not at all. Both of them are pretty solid professions. Like, Enchanting's pretty much good throughout the entire expansion. And then Inscription, if we get stuff like Darkmoon decks, can be quite profitable. Especially at the beginning.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh yeah, I was gonna set up a guild bank on this realm. Have to write that down and make sure to do that. That way we can stash a few of these items in the guild bank. But I can do that later.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And then we did pick up the Struggle Cup piece for 2.5k the other day. You can see someone else's listed one at 75. So that would be a really good flip if we were able to sell that at 75. Have a bunch of these shields we picked up at 15 each. New Tubus, 80k. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure I have some in my bank as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
That's another item you could potentially invest in before Shadowlands. The new Tubus.
What can I do for you?
but you may want to wait a few. That's actually my last one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I have all 4 of my old T-boos up. So I probably got undercuts. I'm going to cancel 2 and relist mine.
If you find
I am
anything
out of
exotic,
range.
bring it to me.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But yeah, we picked those up at 90, so it'd be pretty insane flip if we were to sell each one at 400. It'd be like 1.2 million profit. Yeah, because it was 360k to buy all 4. And then we get back like 1.6 million if we sold each one at 400. Spirits today are at 75. Wonder if someone bought out the super cheap ones. You can see they were down to like 40, 50 gold the other day. Most of them are gone. So either the bots got banned or a bunch of people or someone bought out the cheap spirits. Inscription needs rep. Blizzard now rep-gated some profession to Shadowlands, so you're doing right with inscription on the main. Oh dang, some of the recipes are rep-gated. That's gonna be kind of annoying. So I learned my lesson to check before farm. Worth it said coarse leather was worth doing. Every day since I farmed some, there have been 10k up for 60 silver. Yeah, I think that's one of the problems with like add-ons like Worth It. If there's a lot of people using it, whatever shows up for that day, people are going to go out and farm, and then it's no longer going to be worth it to farm those. But if you're like an investor, that might actually be a good add-on to have. That way you know what people are farming that day. And then if you need that item, you can just sit on your hands, wait for the prices to drop, and then scoop them up cheap. So nothing too exciting on this row.
If you find anything exotic,
Hopefully we sold a few more pets. Hey, Fullman21. Hope you're doing well today.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, no cells on this realm. But gonna check the under my journal real quick and see if there's anything worth flipping. I think someone's dumping their stock on this ROM. See a lot of recipes listed for 10% RMV. You can see there's 4 of them up at 8.8k. RMV is like 80. A couple of live surfing recipes up. 3.3k. We could potentially try and flip. Looks like this data updated an hour ago, and there were 4 up. So I wonder if it's worth waiting. Or there were 3 up at 3.3, 1 up at 17. So we could do a reset. Sorry guys, let me get caught up on chat. I can't use the Worth It add-on, had to delete it. Each time I used it, I could hear Dala GG say, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, at the end of the day. Because he constantly says that all the time in his videos. Do you guys never notice that? Yeah, I don't watch enough of his videos, so I'd never noticed. Having a hard time with Dala GG. Sharkin said he had a problem with Reckle. Isn't Reckles equals wanted by gold? Oh, did Sharkin and Reckles get into it? Chimichangas, thank you so much for the follow. So I know like Persephone and Wanted by Gold had a falling out. I didn't know there was a drama between Wanted by Gold and Sharkin as well. I'll try to do a reset on this.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'll try 15.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I was actually gonna turn the in-game music off, and then, because like World of Warcraft recently released a bunch of the in-game music as like albums, so I could just have like a Spotify playlist open in the background. Not saying it's drama, to be clear. Fair enough. Oh, it's more his voice. Gotcha.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'm just gonna list it at 50. Someone listed theirs at 27. Interesting.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So while I was looking at the recipes on the Under My Journal, I actually found one on Agamagon for 5 gold, so I just picked that up on one of my other accounts. That should be a pretty nice flip. But I think we'll be on that account on Saturday, just relisting our auctions and see what sold this past week. So I can show you guys that purchase as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But the drama about Wannabe and Percy was because Wannabe 5 million gold was trying to set up a 8-man team and take over Percy's markets on her main US server. So Percy and Farmer Chu, a 42-man team multi-boxer, dumped the prices on the auction house to give Wannabe gold the... What's that emote? Oh, the salute leave sign. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, she did tell me that he did try to set up a bunch of tunes on her realm, but I didn't know her and Farmer True tanked the prices. That's too funny. Wasn't he setting up on a bunch of different realms, though? Or did you decide to... Oh, it's a finger. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my laptop, so it's really hard to read. But I do see the get out and the finger. Oh, it's just on 2 realms? Yeah, because I remember in one of his videos he was saying he was set up on like way more than 2 realms. And then the problem he had with not being able to hit that 5 million was because he was spread out and only making a few million on each of the realms. And no way to transfer them over. But... do you use a custom string in your auctions? Yeah, Billisnixia was in chat, I think it was 2 weeks ago. And he helped us out with a couple of strings for a couple of our operations. Pretty sure their current paste bin is up to date, but the groups aren't set up yet, and I do need to add a bunch of items to each of the groups, so you can probably use that to take a look at what the operations look like. but it's not set up to do any sort of like posting or auctioning. So hopefully we can sell one of these. It would be really nice to get 27k for it. So we did spend, what, like 7k? But we did set up like early August. And then we did hit an all-time high of 40k. I think we sold a pet. I think it was 2 days ago. And then we did purchase those 2 recipes at roughly like 3.3k each. So we're back down to 33k. 32.8k. But if we can get a sale on one of those at 27 this weekend, we'll be back up over like 50. So definitely worth it.
If you find anything exotic,
Oh yeah, if you wanted something immediate, yeah, definitely check out Billis's Anixia's Patreon page. You can actually link it in chat if you want. Make it easier to find. Trying to decide what realm we want to check next. Maybe check back on Tichondrius. May need to relist some of our auctions. So I'm gonna hop on my monk. You should be able to now, because you have mod, right? Or is Nightbot still messed up?
have anything ancient to trade, needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wonder if it's worth investing in this. I'd buy it to learn the recipe, and then I'd be selling the glyphs for 1.8k. Could be worth it. Selling Fusaka for 7 gold each when they cost 2.5 per 10 from the vendor. Yeah, it's really awesome.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Another good item is the Seaside Leafy Greens mix. Because people need that for the alpaca mount. Seems to sell relatively well. You can see the sell rate 0.08. Region average daily sold is over 3.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're up for 200 gold right now on Tichondrius.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I may actually buy a stack and list it.
Not everything in the ocean ancient to trade. Good looking, needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Fusaka is 55 silver. Isn't that like break even? Because the auction house takes out 5%. I guess they're making like 2 silver profit. But probably not worth it on this realm. Some of the threads might be okay. But I imagine there's a lot of people doing the same vendor stuff. Can't decide if I want this recipe at 10k. Guess I'll pull the trigger.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We're shooting on like 10 million or 1.5 million on this ROM anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure I have inscription on my hunter on this ROM. Meld that over. And then relist our feasts.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So the price is down to 70. But I'm not too worried. We could go down as low as 35 and still do alright. Or I guess like 37 or 38-ish. Taking into account the auction house cut.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And I probably want to relist our potions. The stuff that we crafted on stream yesterday. Yeah, these are down to 25. So probably not worth selling.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we can also try for Silas's while we were here. Dang, we just got another one. And I have nothing to craft. Oh, it feels bad. I guess I may have to pick up some more herbs. See if there's anything worth crafting. So I guess this trick is just to stream. Turn on stream, roll Silas's. And then you'll get the prosperity buff. By the way, Samidon finally got the Twitch partnership yesterday. Yeah, I actually saw his tweet after he gave me that raid. I wish I could have congratulated him on stream. But I did say something on Twitter in response to that post that he made. But I'm really happy for him. Definitely deserves it. It does a lot of work for the gold making community. Keeping the like the Wildhead community informed on gold making stuff. And then, yeah, his streams are really awesome. I love hanging out in there as well when I'm not streaming.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So the price is down to 36, but I think it's definitely worth crafting and selling these. I think we worked our crafting cost down to like 17 or 18 gold with the prosperity buff. So we're making pretty close to like 20 gold profit. Like between 15 to 20 gold profit per potion. Yay, we sold some fish feasts. Nice, we just sold the 100 that we relisted. So I have 107 up, I think. Yeah, this is like a full pop, so stuff sells insanely fast here. Just throw it up on the auction house and it sells pretty much immediately. Pretty close. So I need to cancel these 3 auctions. Oh, I do actually have more in my bank, so I could just pull those out. You can see I have 820 in my bank. I hope it will help him going full-time as a content creator, not only a full-time streamer. Yeah, for sure.
If you find anything
I actually have to get caught up on his NA gold making series. I think it was up to like episode 4 last time I checked, and I'm still on episode 2.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
Should probably be enough.
Give my regards to the throne.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And we can cancel the ones at 74.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So Dagger Maw purchase data. We bought 281,000 gold worth of Dagger Maws. Average purchase price 10 gold 33. And then let's check out our sales. Yeah, we're at 353 it looks like. So we made like 100k profit already from the fish feast. I think 130. Oh no, I'd be closer to 70, I think. So we had 350k in sales, and then our expense was 281k. But it's still pretty decent considering we have 1,200 of the fish feast to sell. So 1,200 by 70 would give us like 82k. So we should make like a 152k profit on all of the fish that we bought. And then we do also have Darkwind Fair coming up. I think it's in 2 weeks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's like 2 weekends from now, I think. Oh no, it's 3 weeks. It starts on September 6th. So we can always stock up on more fish as well. Red Ridge Mountain Let's Play episode 4 is the last that he posted 4 days ago. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I'll have to watch them later tonight. But I also need to watch episode 3, I believe.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So the Dagger Mars are still sitting at 10 gold. Still waiting for the prices to drop. Like, anything close to 7 gold, I probably just buy them all out. But yeah, it's like 284k to buy out right now. And I don't think I'll be able to use them all up before the next Darkmoon Fair anyways.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Will you stock up on the Darkmoon Fire Water for Shadowlands? I should probably start on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're 160 on this realm right now. Which is actually pretty decent. There's actually quite a few though. How many of the fish do you need for these? I never actually checked. I do flip these on some of my other realms, but I've always just bought off the auction house, never traded in fish for them. Darkmoon Island, you need 25 of the Dagger Moss for each fire water. That's actually pretty expensive. So yeah, if we bought fish at 10 gold, we would need to sell at least 255 after the auction house cut. Actually, I think it'd be like 260 something. 262, is that right? Whatever 250 divided by 0.95 is. Yeah, if we bought our fish at 10 gold, we would need to sell it at like 263 at least. So maybe hold off on the fire waters. I am turning the fish into the feast, which is making me a lot of gold, so probably just better to stick with that. But the fish themselves are expensive to post. Yeah, I suppose if you're trying to flip it, you have to take that into account as well. But I'm just turning my fish into feasts. And it's relatively cheap to post. You can see it's 11 gold to post 300 of those at 20 or 12 hours. Hey Frodo, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. So I think we might actually be done on this realm. Trying to remember if I wanted to do anything else. Probably list that so it's not in my bag. Oh yeah, we did roll a size that says prosperity proc, so we should probably use that for something. Still have 50 minutes on it. Zen is down to 4 gold today. Dang, that's almost a difference of like 10% from what we paid yesterday. Because I think I bought it at 444. Could go big and buy them all, but probably not worth it at this point.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That actually dropped our crafting cost of these down to 14. A little bit over 14 gold. So I could always try and sell my Unbridled Furies, and then pick up more herbs. And then craft more. Doing pretty well. I had lunch, but I got hungry again, so I picked up some Ritz crackers, and I made a bowl of instant ramen. Or I guess it was instant soba. Surprisingly, there's only 17,000 of these on the auction house. I think I'm gonna buy some of these herbs. Maybe start up with a 10,000, and then ramp up. Healing potions are 8 gold. So what would be 8 over 1.7? So crafting cost is 4.7. We could potentially make like 3 gold on each one. Region average daily sold is 800. That's actually pretty insane. So I guess we should have some of the abyssal healing potions as well in the auction house. And then I have to grind rep for the rest of them, so probably gonna have to not craft any of these other ones. Lightfoot is another good one to probably have, but I do need to rank 3. Need to get the rank 3 first.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You guys can see how quickly we get undercut on this realm as well. So we have to be pretty on top of our listing.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
May actually try and get the other recipes on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think there's 4 total of the styling hats.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, we're missing Crimson and Purple Hat. So we gotta run Shadow Labs. And Sethic Halls. Oh yeah, I should probably get more Cobra skills on my Hunter. Primals are pretty expensive on this realm, but I think it's still worth buying. You can see these are going for like 13k. I could just do that now. Oh, we do also have the prosperity buff to use, so I do need to figure out something to craft with these. Probably just gonna make more of the Unbridled Furies.
I require a target.
Streamer Mr. GM has discovered that dungeon boosting works on the Shadowlands beta, allowing players to level from 10 to 50 in under 3 hours. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they're so adamant about not having, like, boosting in WoW, but it's, like, pretty common in all the Diablo games. Especially like for 10 to 50, I think that's fine. So we have 7 minutes left. Hikanzi missed replying to Furdu. Sorry, did he ask a question? Oh. Good, how are you? Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. Just getting some stock crafted on Tichondrius. Hopefully get some sales. And then I do have a couple of other boxes set up in Shadow Labs right now. Just on a couple hunters. Should actually check and loot them. So nothing on hunter number 1. Nothing on hunter number 2. Sad. So we have 2 minutes left. I just need more crystal vials and then I can craft more. And then we'll have to wait another 10 minutes for the next batch, I guess.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Probably gonna run out of bag space. So I should throw more up the auction house. But we're actually down to 30 seconds, so we may be fine. Think we're done? Dang, Persephone with that 140-man raid. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone from Persephone's channel. It's actually funny, we were just talking about you a little while ago. Hello, Octoberly, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you had a good stream, Persephone. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Sorry, 140 person raid. Yeah, there's like a long delay. I had problems with Samadon's raid yesterday as well, but I'm glad the alerts are working again. So Persephone timed out Jeff DMK. So we will see you in 1 minute, Jeff. Sorry. Sir Borges Borg, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Catherine2101, thank you so much for the follow. Dang, I threw up 500 and I got undercut almost immediately by like 4 people. Make that like 6 people. Pretty insane market here. Same with the battle potions. Yeah, I still have to run Sunwell as well, for my Volpera. Haven't been flipping as much. Just to craft a bunch of alchemy stuff. But may have been a mistake. There's way too many people in this market on this realm. So pretty much gonna have to babysit all these auctions. Yeah, I just listed 400 and I got undercut by 2 people within a minute.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Would you rather people follow you right away or wait to make sure they actually like you before following? I don't really have a preference. I mean, if people don't like me, they don't have to follow me.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I have to wait 5 minutes for the next prosperity buff.
Do you want
Probably just gonna stash the herbs in my bank for now. I can actually vendor that. Wait, we can leave anytime we want. Anyone else can. You have to stay. And then I'm trying to decide if I want the gold or if I want Expulsum. Oh, actually, this is an offhand, not a trinket. Just vendor it.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
So we're back down below 1.4. Hopefully we'll make it back with some of these potions and feasts.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I accidentally used one on accident.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I got a bunch of other follows as well. I missed. Mikkel and Sheldor's AFK. Thank you so much for the follows. Pretty awesome. I am a big fan of Big Bang Theory as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh hey, we sold some potions.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Our first
old.
alchemy cell, how exciting. Wow, we actually sold like quite a few. So we've sold a 160 or 171 so far. This is kind of annoying though, having to undercut every like minute.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We do have the buff again, if we want to use it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wait till Sharkin raid to follow and leave. Another decent sale, 800k to go. Nice, are we working on the, Longboy? Bingers, hope you're doing well. Yeah, my day's going pretty well. Got a little bit of work done in the morning, had lunch, had some coffee. Now I'm playing some WoW. Didn't Sheldon / Parsons leave recently? I'm a season or 2 behind. Are you talking about the new show? I've actually not watched that. Is it worth checking out?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Greetings, sir or ma'am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
So we're sitting on 7,000 xanthid. So we could craft like 1,150. Just need more crystal else. Probably just do like 500 crafts and then sit on the rest. We can use the xanthid for something else, like inscription.
Step closer and don't
I do have to log over to my hunter at some point and learn that recipe that we picked up, and then craft a few of those to throw up on the auction house. I picked up the lavish servings recipe for 10k on this realm, and glyphs are going for 1.8, so hopefully we can sell a few, make our gold back. Oh yeah, there's no crystal vials on this mount. Always forget.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
No men for Big Bang. What season are you on? Because they ended at, like, season 12, right? It was downhill after season 6 for me, but got better again. Yeah, I actually have all 12 seasons, I think. I haven't seen a 20 proc yet. We did get a 20 proc on health potions yesterday, which was kind of a waste. But I did get a couple of 10s earlier. And I just got a 10 now. A bunch of 2s and then a 10. Not too bad. I just need both of these hate sparks to sell so I can be done. Nice, are you doing mostly pets then? Or flipping everything in general? Big Bang Theory ended after 12 seasons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all 12. Pretty good show though. Sad it ended. Flipping BOEs and pets and then farming mats the rest of the time. Nice, that's a good way to do it. Just fill up the auction house and then spend time farming in between sales. So we have 7 minutes left and roughly 6 minutes worth of crafts. So I think we should be good. And then we'll be able to use it, I think, one more time. Actually, no, duration 13 minutes. And then our cooldown is 16. So I guess this is going to be our last prosperity on this realm until we roll it again. When it's busy though, I'll babysit big ticket pets and seal tomes. They're undercut every 15 minutes. Yeah, I had a problem with the seal tomes on one of my other realms. I was trying to flip it and I get undercut almost immediately. I think I was on Wormrest Court earlier. I reset from 6k. I think they're sitting at around like 12 or 14 right now. And then, I don't know, it was 12 to 14 yesterday and they were back down to like 10 today. But I'll probably end up setting up a guild bank on that realm and transferring a bunch of the items over to Tichondrius. Because I have like 4 of the old T-boos, 5 of the shields, I'm blanking on the name, but like the super rare transmogs. I think they'll sell better here. So I'm going to bring them over, I think. I can do the same thing with the seal tomes as well. On the realm that I'm buying the Bruto on, I sell them for 140. Yeah, I think my highest sell was 250. Maybe it was 300, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was 240 though on Malfurion. And then I had that few listed at 500, but we got merged with a few other realms 2 weeks ago. So the prices have come down quite a bit on those. I think my average sale is pretty close to like 150 though on that realm. Or 100, I guess. With my high being 250. Should probably check that account later. Alright, so 3 minutes left, and a little bit under 2 minutes worth of crafting. I have a few of my hunters set up to do an AFK farm at the moment, so I'm just gonna probably try and stay on this account for the duration of the stream. But we could check out one of the hunters later, maybe. Can't tell if my WoW crashed, but my screen is frozen. I think I might have, yeah, I crashed somehow. We can actually check one of the hunters, though. Show you guys this awesome AFK farm Sharkin showed me yesterday. I don't think it's a super secret farm. Yeah, like he showed it to us during his stream, so it's not like a secret, I don't think. I will call it time to say goodnight. Thanks for stopping in, Mouse. And I actually called you Mouse today, instead of Mal5 or... Mo5. Man, it took forever to load. I think once I buy the Bruto, I'm going to clean house and not do anything until I sell off everything. Then I can start fresh with empty bags and banks. Nothing too insane. I did pick up this item though. You can see it has a DB market of 10k, region market of 20k. Just doing this AFK farm. And then a bunch of lockboxes as well, so we can open those at some point. And then I don't really need cloth on this realm, but a few of my other realms I'm leveling up my tailoring, so this is a good way to get super cheap nether weave. And then I picked up a bunch of other random items that I need. Transmog pieces. A couple of blues as well. You can see that sells for a couple thousand. This guy sells for 1,000 or 1,900, I guess, on my realm. And then the recipe dropped a few hours ago, I think. 2k for that guy. But yeah, once you get it set up, you can just chill here, not really do anything. Mobs automatically attack you. So you just have your pet on defensive, it'll attack the mob and kill it for you. Since Shadow Lab's the last boss room. And if you guys are curious, Sharkin did make a guide for it, so you can check out his YouTube channel on how to set it up. In his video, I think it was running on a monk, but I think the hunter's a lot better. So you kill the last boss standing over here, and then feign death. Wait for these to de-aggro, and then run over here. This guy's usually running back and forth in the center right here, so you just kill it and then just chill right here. Yeah, it's not like amazing gold per hour, but it's still pretty decent if you have multiple accounts. So with my extra boxes where I have hunters, I've just been farming this. And then you can check it like every... I think Sharkin said every 1 to 2 hours. Without a disconnect. And then he said the epics and the blues stay on the mob for something like 10 hours, so... even if you like get disconnected or go out or something, you can always log back in and... Actually, I think it resets after you disconnect and then don't log on for a while. So I guess that wouldn't work. But all you need to do is move your character every, like, at least every hour, probably. And then if you're after only the rares and epics, you only need to loot every, like, 10 hours. But they do also drop greens and, like, raw gold as well. Yeah, so like this only sells for 300 gold, so I'm not gonna loot it. I do like cloth though, so I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few lockboxes. Corium lockboxes, as well as the Frost Steel. Actually, I may have had this already. I think Frost Steel drops from, like, ICC. Wrath areas. But yeah, it drops the aquarium lockboxes. And then a lot of like really expensive items as well as really expensive recipes. I think Sharkin got a Felsteel Longblade recipe doing this, which is pretty funny. The recipe's worth a couple 100k on most realms. I think my best sell was like 800k. For the Felsteel Longblade. They used to sell for a lot more as well. But yeah, pretty awesome farm. I'm actually gonna take a break on this account. We can check out a few auctioneers on this account. The loot survives disconnects, just need to relog within 10 minutes. Nice. So 10 minutes is the cutoff. It's such a nice farm though. Like, it's probably my favorite AFK farm. I do like some of the monk ones, but this one's just like so easy to set up for. Could actually check Malfurion. I'll show you guys my tome sales on this account. Pretty sure it's like 100k sale average on the tomes. Maybe less than 100k, maybe 80. So yeah, we did level this banker to level 5 and moved it over to Miss Pandaria after having learned engineering. That way I can use the auctioneer bot. Be right next to the mailbox as well. So yeah, it was actually closer to 80. But you can see our highest sale was 200. Strange. Must have been another round where I sold one for 250. But I still have one in the auction house. So we can check the prices, see where they are right now. Definitely worth farming still on some of the low pops if you have a warlock that's set up to farm Miss Pandaria stuff. We did sell a fancy Dark Moon Feast. Interesting that someone actually bought that. It actually does the same thing as the Sugar Crusted, but it costs twice as much to craft. It does give you the transmog though. Dresses you up. But a lot of expired auctions. I guess I can just read this later. Should check on Panthers and my other tunes on this account. I do have to, I think, restock my glyphs on this realm. I think the herbs on this realm were too expensive the other day, so I held off on that. Sold some enchants, but we did not get any Panther sales. And it looks like I bought some Osmanite as well. 16 gold each. Not sure why, but that's fine, I guess.
Greetings, sir, and have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
And then feast on this realm, we're going for 2k. You can see my average sale is like almost 500. I've sold 609 total. Average sale price was 469, with my high being 2.4k. So huge difference compared to the prices on Tichondrius.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Can't wait for the new TSM, so tired of this version. Yeah, like once you get the new version set up, it's definitely hard to go back to the old version. There's a lot of quality of life improvements, new price sources, a lot of really useful features. And then hopefully they'll roll it out for everyone pretty soon.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Dagger wounds are 47, that's insane.
2 centuries old.
Try and sell mine.
Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be.
Wow, the Panthers are back up to 45. Oh, it's just the Sapphire that's at 44. Everything else is below 30 now, which is kind of lame. You can see my average sale on those. Almost 40k. 37.8k average. I've sold 52. Which would be like 1.5 million in sales. Closer to 200 actually. 37.8 by 52. Yeah, I think that's a little bit under 2 million. Looks like I did a reset at some point when the prices dropped to 25. But I don't think it's worth it anymore. I can buy all the mats on this realm pretty cheap. They got merged with another cluster, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. So a lot of the markets have crashed. Not really crashed, but they're a lot lower than they used to be. But 44 for the Sapphire would be pretty nice. I think I'm just gonna throw mine up at 40.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wonder what TSM says my crafting cost is. Crafting cost 100k for jeweled. And then 26.7 for the other ones. But I think it's a lot less if we shuffle our own stuff. So it'd be 20k plus our materials.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I do actually need to get Panther set up on a few other realms. I think I still need to farm the rep on Manaroth. I do have the recipe on Cosmodon. And then I need to do it on Tychondrius as well. Just to have the recipes. I don't think I'll be selling on any on Tychondrius, but it would be nice to have. Hello, did you see the new farming spot in Asuna? That of the elementals? Multi-boxing. 5570 in Asuna. Steve Owloki, thank you so much for the follow. 5570, okay, let me check.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Asuna. Down here? Yeah, like 5570 would be like here. I guess we could fly out there and check.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And do you know what they're farming out there?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna port out there now and see. Raw gold farm spot. I don't know if mobs drop epic items, but I saw a lot of druids. Yeah, I'm sure if it's just a world farm, there's a chance to drop BOEs. I like the old 101s.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
NZ Bane, thank you so much for the follow. Are you talking about these elementals? It's the new one after they nerfed the Asuna towers by killing the dogs. So it must be this area, because there are quite a few elementals. Wonder if they drop anything interesting. I guess you could vendor these.
Out of range. You are no match for the Tirasol.
Pretty interesting. Do you know if it's like pretty decent gold per hour? I'm gonna head back to Borealis. I should actually check my death net on this realm, see if we sold any of the Island Expedition gear. I do also have that 120 boost to use on this account. Probably gonna boost like a priest, I think, on Tychondrius. Have another Volpira. You can post it in general. And then if you can't post it in general, you should be able to post it in the mailbox screenshots. So yeah, I guess we're up to almost 1,000 items on this realm for the 310 gear. I am also selling a bunch of the blacksmithing pieces on here as well. So I should probably do a restock on those after I relist. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, that's actually the spot we were at. So we did sell a few pieces. Waist guard for 4.7 and a shield for 7.6. And then hopefully we have a bunch more sales buried.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Are you stocking up on mats for crafting Relic of the Past 5 in Shadowlands? If the vendor prices in VOD don't change, you can make a huge vendor profit. No, I actually haven't started doing that. Definitely worth taking a look at in pre-patch though. Yeah, I think I saw Gumdrops post something about that. Someone made a post on Reddit and then he linked it on Twitter. I think it was like yesterday or the day before. Do you know if it's coming in pre-patch when we get the level squish, or is it just gonna be a feature in Shadowlands when that comes out?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, so it's coming in pre-patch. So it would be something to do now. I guess I should check out that post on Reddit then. But if it looks too profitable, I'm sure Blizzard will nerf it before they roll out pre-patch. I'm gonna relist the harness manually, because I want way more than 50k for it. I don't think they'll nerf it. I think it's a way to make old mats viable. I mean, I guess it's always a gamble, but could be worth it. Stacking up in the old mats that we need for the upgrade items before pre-patch drops. Gonna try 200k for the harness. It's a pretty popular transmog, and there's none up on the auction house right now. So I can pick my price point.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Looks actually pretty insane. The original poster said 180k gold per hour. But if you're crafting everything, it goes down to like 17k gold per hour. But it's still really good. Especially if you have multiple boxes. It's like 17k per each account. I wonder if it'll actually go live like this.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nova Gem, thank you so much for the follow.
Inventory. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hopefully we sell some of these Dragon Rider pieces over the weekend. We do have a bunch on this realm as well as Lightbringer.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
think I'm actually gonna cleanse this. That way I can wear both these rings. One has Versatile 3. And I think this is Void Ritual 1. But I think it's gonna be a lot better than the Mastery one we have on our weapon right now. I'll have to do that over the weekend. And then we also have an Ineffable on a belt. But I think Ineffable is pretty bad for DK, so I'll probably cleanse that.
Inventory is...
I just wear it without a corruption on it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, both of the ranks should be pretty good for tanking.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I still have to cap enchanting on this tune as well. I think I'm sitting at like force 170 something. I think I need to move over some materials.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 170. Oh, I think I need to move over more veiled crystals. Could always disenchant this ring. I don't think I'm using it for any... for blood or unholy. Getting pretty close to the end. Hopefully we have some sales on the last page. But we did sell 2 things, so I think that's good. And then we'll probably do a restock. Oh, I actually forgot to do Expulsive Shuffling on this tune. So I'll have to do that tonight or tomorrow. And then restock the Uncanny Gear.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Only a 6.2 on this character. I have 2 other bankers on this realm that are getting pretty close to 100. So we did sell just uncanny pieces. Dang, none of our 310 stuff sold. But we did get 40k. Really good price on the boots. We got 8.5k for that, and then 8.1k for greaves.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And we haven't relisted in like over 2 days, so that's pretty decent. Just need to remember to do a shuffling on this tune. Probably do that tomorrow. I think I'm going to be flipping on WoW too, so I can use this account, play it in the background and shuffle. I think I like the schedule though. Start stream like after lunch, and then go until like 6 or 7. So I'll probably stick to that next week as well. And then maybe start a little bit earlier on the weekends. I could also stay up later. Because I have a lot of people over in EU that watch. But usually when I start, they're going to sleep, or it's like evening over there. So maybe we do a later stream on Saturday. Maybe like start in the afternoon, go maybe like 3 or 4 a.m.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, these prices are really good compared to prices I'm used to on like Tichondrius. Like pretty much any of the low pops, you craft anything, you can sell it for like maybe even like 10 times as much as some of the full pops. But you also have to remember that you're paying a lot more for the materials. So your crafting cost goes up significantly.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So the top outs are down to 70. You can see we did a reset at 48. And I sold one at 106. So I think I'm okay selling another one at like 80. So that would give us 180 back on our cost basis of 150. And then I could actually learn one and still have a 30k profit. So I think I'm going to try that. Hopefully it sells over the weekend.
If you find anything
And then I do have to work on my
exotic, bring it
corruption.
to me.
Cleansing the weapon, and then I do need to enchant those rings. They should be both really good for tanking, so I'll probably use those. And then I am running TD as well, so should be a pretty good combination. Gonna check my blacksmith on Manaroth, I think. Hopefully we sold a few things over there as well. And then once we're done on Manaroth, we can check my mage on Cosmodon. And then probably be done for the night. Yeah, I like Jewel Crafter and Blacksmithing on this tune. But I do still need to unlock the Panther recipes, I think, here. And then I did also level up another Jewel Crafter on Tichondrius. So I need to unlock the Panthers on that tune as well. So I'll probably be working on that this weekend. Maybe on Sunday. Or we might do that on Saturday as well. I do have a bunch of realms to check tomorrow. So we'll probably start out on WoD 2, check those accounts, and then maybe work on getting rep for the Panther Mount recipes. And then if you want like a Serpent Pet and Shadowlands, you'll definitely want to level up your Cloud Serpent rep. I think you need an item that you can only buy at Exalted to be able to tame those. But you can actually run it on alt. Just get one tune to Exalted and then buy the item and then transfer it over. Since it's BOA on beta right now.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, we did sell a bunch of stuff on this realm. You guys can see it's been a while since I've checked. I think we actually checked this realm on stream 2 weeks ago. And then my internet was down for about a week, so haven't been on this tune since then. But we sold a bunch of Uncanny gear, really nice prices. You can see we're still getting like almost 15k for the pole arms on this realm. Sold a Shanker for almost 10. And then a bunch of rings as well. Between 1k to looks like 2k. Ooh, we actually sold some keys. That's a juicy sale. That's like 500 gold each. You can see we bought a bunch at 12 gold. We sold 3 so far at 618, and we just sold 2 at it'd be like 475 each. So just gonna relist the stuff, and then yeah, it looks like I actually need to shuffle on this tune as well. Down to 3 Expulsum on this blacksmith. But I will work on that later tonight or sometime tomorrow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Do I want to buy those out at 25 gold? Could buy at 25 and then reset to 400. These keys are actually pretty useful even if you don't flip them. You can use them in Toldagor, and then you can also use them for opening up lockboxes. So I don't mind sitting on a bunch. But we'll throw some back up. Maybe do like 100. And then I think 24 hours is fine. I'll have to remember to check this realm again tomorrow. And then we bought a bunch of these out lower than the vendor price. You can see I bought a bunch at 18 silver. And I think they're 50 silver if you buy it from... Yeah, it's like a stack of 5 for 2 gold 50, so 50 silver each if you get it from the vendor. It's a pretty good deal on those. And then people use these for the alpaca mount. So they are still in demand. And then I got a Sky Shard as well. Yeah, I think I was doing stuff on my cape. And got a drop.
you
And then the
find
Dark Moon
anything
item we can
exotic,
just sit
bring
on.
it to me.
I'm gonna throw it in my guild bank. Durtox, thank you so much for the follow. I'll just toss it in here for now.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I think we're done on this tune. I could craft a few more rings with the explosive that I have, but I may just wait until I get stuff shuffled over the weekend to do a restock. Oh, I do actually have the rank 3 weapons on this realm. So I could craft one thing, maybe like a cutlass, and throw that up, I guess. Just need to remember to get some explosive on this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, looks like I was actually sold out, so definitely gonna have to do some shuffling on this account, this realm as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
And then I should probably check the black market auction house. It's 6 PM, so the auctions are ending in probably like an hour or two. Try and win some containers. Yeah, I was able to pick up the containers for like 75k on a lot of my realms before mergers. And now one of my realms are going for like 200, 300k. Might actually have to transfer some gold to like another low pop that hasn't been merged yet.
My, you're a tall one.
Outbid. Feels bad.
Very good.
Hello. Be careful.
And then I do need to get a bodyguard on this tune because it's super undergeared. Yeah, sitting at 370 item level 120. I'd probably get one shot by most 120s.
Behold the wonders
Um,
of Pandaria.
Oh, did it end already? That kind of sucks. But we can bet on this pet. Try like 3k.
Spirits bless your path.
And then... yeah, I probably should have checked Malfurion as well. But I can do that later after stream. So we can check Cosmo down really quick and see if we sold anything there. Oh, is it only 3 AM for you guys right now? That's still pretty late. I guess it's not so bad on the weekend, but during the week it's like hard for a lot of people since people wake up for work. I think I had some shuffling to do on this realm as well. So I need to get caught back up over the weekend. Dang, only 650 gold in sales on the first page. But we did sell some of the Tides Fairy Linen bandages, which is pretty interesting. I guess people do still use those. It's been about a week as well on this realm since I've checked these auctions. Oh, we actually sold one uncanny piece, 7.6k for the satin belt. And then I am sitting on a bunch of cloth on this realm as well. What do you do for a living? I used to be a financial consultant, and then I quit that job and became a day trader. So I guess that's my day job. But I'm pretty picky about the days that I trade, so I spend a lot of my days just gaming. And it gives me a lot of time to stream as well. At least in the summer and like spring. I like to ski, so during the winters I'm usually up in the mountains. Like even during the week I'll go skiing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, that ended up in my staff group. I used to sell these for 120 back in the day, the staffs, not the shankers. So I need to fix that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's actually really funny because a lot of people say I should get into trading in real life when they watch my YouTube videos. No hidden satyrs up on this realm. You can see I sold one for 14k back in the day. It's pretty insane. Try like 10k. Or do you think maybe like 8k? I think 8k is fine. Remember when we could disenchant or scrap these? Or obliterate these, I guess. Back in Legion.
If you find anything
Made an absolute
exotic,
killing off of the
bring it to
Obliterum.
me.
Pretty awesome shuffle.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Quite a bit of tide spray on this realm. Looks like someone tried to do a reset to 6.5. But they're back down to like 2 gold and change. So we bought 342 of those, 2 gold, 30 average, and we've sold 99 so far at 20. So we actually did pretty good flipping these bandages. It's actually pretty funny.
If you find anything exotic,
So I'm gonna check the black market on this realm. Have another druid park down there, so we'll check and then probably call it a day. And in the meantime, I can find someone to raid. Who all is streaming right now? Esfon's on, I'm a Cutie Pie's on, Shooter McGavin's on. Sharkin is on. My buddy and guildie Ian is on. A lot of choices on people we could raid.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
Interesting.
So we did win a Gundrak hatchling for 10k. We can probably flip that for like 50. You can see my last purchase was 26.2. So nice pickup at 10.
You have a great day now.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
It's a pet that you can farm in Northrend. Never actually farmed it myself, just picked it up off the black market. They sell for a pretty good amount. I think I was getting like 50k plus even on some of the full pops back in Legion. And I think the prices are back down to like 20-30 range on most realms.
These are the finest goods in the land.
I think the auction house is messed up. This container's been up and completed for like the past week. But we will bid on this dumb Maroka. I think that might be messed up as well because it's not letting us place a bid. And then the Kerpstalker boots. I may actually need that, so I'll probably check on my hunter later and probably place a bid on that item. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out today. I'm going to be ending my stream here tonight. I'm going to grab dinner and then probably... I think I'm going to be in raid. I think we were starting at like 7:30 or 8-ish tonight. Who do we want to raid? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sharkin. Another really awesome gold maker. He did show us that AFK farm that that we took a look at on my hunter earlier. We'll be streaming again probably tomorrow. Maybe a later start, and then we can go. It's gonna be Saturday, so we can go pretty late. But yeah, gonna be raiding Sharkin. So thank you guys all for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.